everyone. It is Friday. Hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly has. Today I'll be playing Honkai Star Rail. We're going to continue where our last left off, which is on Eurilla 6, where they are currently dealing with the IPC because for some reason Eurilla 6 has a massive debt to the IPC, which, to be honest, when none of them even knew about it, because it had been centuries since that debt it's been made. But that's where we are in the story, so that's where we're going to be. I'm going to see how far I can get, and if I can, I'll start the second one. But before we do continue with the story, we're going to be doing a bit of grinding before I continue on with the story. So why don't we head on over and get started with Honkai Star Rail, shall we? Oh, a lost trotter has appeared.
Tedious.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Lance at the ready.
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Try harder.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Blade fodder.
Hope you're prepared.
Crap, the trotter got away. But it's to be expected. I couldn't get in time.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? You don't look so good.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Hiya!
Lance at the ready.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Stand down.
I just love how they did the the models of the wolves.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Nice. Hmm.
What?
Tedious.
I'm on guard.
Hmm.
Hope you're prepared.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
You don't look so good.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Lance at the ready.
Just got frozen again.
Ready for death.
Ooh, chest. Need to get the chest.
The moon shines on truth. Blade of moonlight.
You don't look so good.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Try harder. Nowhere to run.
Need a doctor?
Lance at the ready. This ends here.
Let me tend your wounds. You don't look so good.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
It's time.
And that's that. Okay, let's see.
Do not concern.
See how much did I get from those 2 fights. Okay, to do this, I need, okay, I got 7 for that. And I got, which means I got 1 for that, which means I need to get 6 more of that. So, which means I need to do a little bit more on this, so, let's see. More about that later, since we're already here, we're gonna just focus on the branches. So, let's see, I got 2 there. They're all at 6, so now let's see, I got 2, so 4, 10, and 16. So I need to get 16, I need to get equivalent 16, so grinding on the monsters around here for a while until there's no more of them.
Tedious.
Which should not be a problem.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time what's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! It's time.
This ends here!
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Lance at the ready.
This ends here.
Ooh, I can't do those. Those are level 62 abundances, and I'm nowhere near that. That would be a rough fight for me. I can't buy those two just yet.
Tedious.
Need a doctor?
Hope you're prepared.
Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward!
Unworthy.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You have my
I'm on
gratitude.
guard. This ends here.
your own skin.
Time to question your prescription!
Nice teamwork. Not a scratch.
Let me tend your wounds!
Save it for your own skin.
Damn.
Lance ablaze.
Oh well. I hate he got away because that means no more jade from that.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Unworthy. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You don't look so good! Finally!
Save it for your own skin.
Lance at the ready.
Need a doctor here?
I'm on guard.
This ends here.
Tedious.
Let me tend your...
Lance at the ready.
Time to question your prescription!
Hope you're prepared.
I wouldn't mind if they made it to where the wolves that are in here. I wouldn't mind if they made it to where you could get them as a like a non-combatant pet. Okay, how am I gonna do this puzzle? Ow. Fire Dragon, welcome on in. It's been a while. I hope your day's going well. Thank you for the eats. Been doing good, doing good. A lot of things have been going on. I've been working on stuff for like my Live 2D, for the Live 2D stuff. I've been working on an animation that's gonna go with it, and a lot of other stuff been going on. Though for 2 weeks I was off. One was for a trip. The second one was unplanned because I had gotten sick. Koga, welcome on in. You got sick, but things have been going pretty well. And today I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, working on some of the stuff they've added, because last time I played Star Rail I had finished all the main story stuff, so I've been waiting for them to add some new stuff, and they have. So that's what I'm doing today, and currently working on a puzzle to figure out how to get it to where they're in these into position. I just got back from differential equations test. My brain is gone. Wish I could help. Well, I hope the test went well, Koka. I know sometimes math can be difficult. Even though in school I was really good at math, I did find some equations real hard. Yeah, this was a lot harder than calculus 2, but I think I did decent. That's all you can do, is always do your best. I managed to get these two where they belong, but I need to figure out how to get this one over here. You remember that advanced English class I was going to get in? Yeah, did you get into the class? I decided not to take the exam. Oh, you didn't decide to take the exam? Why didn't you decide to take it? This puzzle is difficult. The main reason was because I would miss an end of the year. It's an end year party for my class. I was the first. It was the first party I went to with my girlfriend, and I didn't want to miss the chance. Ah, I see. What? Understandable. But don't worry, there's always next time for you to take that exam. They do always have it to where exams are more than once, so you just have more time to study if you decide to still take the exam. Thought I had it, but let's try something. I think I'm getting somewhere on this. Let's see. I could just move this one over. I think I could get to it. But it said you didn't take the exam, but I'm pretty sure you will. Honkai Star Rail, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. I'm having trouble with this puzzle. Maybe I need to exit out and try and redo it. Nope, I think we got it. Yes! We just finally got it. Currently, I'm working on getting some items for upgrades and grinding up monsters before we continue with the story. So once I do a bit of that, then we'll continue. Also, it was a complete mess. I needed to travel to the other side of my country to do the exam. It was all a pain, but I didn't receive what I needed to do. So literally the last day, because the people who were in charge of that were on a little vacation, my parents also told me it was weird and supported my decision. Yeah, I can see why. Another reason why that would be, because I mean, if you literally have to travel across to the other side of your country just to take an exam when you couldn't do it where you were, it does. I can understand with the hassle, plus with the people who were in charge were on a little vacation. Like, that makes sense why you wouldn't take the exam that time, especially if you have other stuff going on. Even though an exam is important, but if it's literally a hassle just to get there for the exam, and I can understand why you wouldn't take the exam for that day. But who knows? Maybe another time will come up where he take the exam at a better date. It's just that it seems like for a reason things just didn't line up for your schedule. So I can understand why you didn't take that exam. Ooh, I see a chest. Always have to get the loot. Have I done this puzzle already? Yeah, I have.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward!
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You don't look so good.
Lance at the ready.
It won't take long to take these guys out.
Is that all?
Nice teamwork.
Time, what's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Blade fodder.
The good thing
Do not
is
concern yourself
I'm
with
finally
the
free
outcome.
from studying and I can relax for a few months. Nice! That's good. You're able to take a break now. Definitely enjoy your relaxation, Fire Dragon. Oh, we haven't unlocked this. Now, I've done taken down a few. Let me see how much I've gotten. So I can do the traces. Oh, I got enough for 6. Good. Okay, I can't upgrade that anymore. So let's see. Okay, I would have to do a few grinding on that. Let's see where this elevator takes us. I love how they did that animation for the elevator. It's simple and effective. Like, instead of just doing a bunch of stairs, like, just do a ramp. Hey, let's switch up the team a bit.
Dragon Lady. If
What?
yeah. I shall be the judge.
Unworthy. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
You don't look so good.
I will remember your kindness. Recount.
Ready for death.
By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
No, I thought it would have taken and it would have taken that one out as well.
This ends here.
I shall be the judge.
Stand down.
And there, oh, the second battle, a Trotter's shown up.
Tedious.
This is serious.
All will be revealed.
Hopefully this time I can get the Trotter.
Blade of moonlight.
Recount.
Nowhere to run.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Blade fodder.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
This ends here.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Stand down.
You have my gratitude.
This is serious. Recount.
Yes, I got the Trotter.
Time to what's in your prescription?
I will remember your kindness.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
Tedious.
You bully!
By the will of the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained. I will remember your kindness.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Try harder.
This is serious. Recount.
And that's that. Oh crap, I just got ambushed.
Is that all? I'm still needed.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
You have my gratitude.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Save it for your own skin.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Recount. By the will of the ten lords decree, hereby ordained.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Need a doctor?
This ends here.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
All I need to do is take that one out, and they will all fall. If my memory serves me correctly.
Nowhere to run.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hope you're prepared.
Sister, there's unfinished business. Back to the world of the living.
Okay, I thought it would take him out, but apparently not. I need to still fight him.
I will remember your
Try
kindness.
harder.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I shall be the judge.
Finally, the end of it.
You have my gratitude.
Time wasted your prescription!
I will remember your kindness.
Hope you're
By the
prepared.
will of the ten lords. The ten lords decree, hereby ordained. Recount. This is serious. I shall be the judge. I will remember your
This
kindness.
ends here.
Still in denial? Recount.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I might end up losing this one.
Time wasted your prescription!
Perhaps not, because there's only one left.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
And he can't summon any others, so if I was facing up against one of them, the summon, then it would be a problem.
You have my gratitude.
You bully! Time to show you what's in your prescription!
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landau, a
Though
will
it's gonna take a
forged in
bit
ice
because
never falters!
Japard is not a very heavy hitter,
Tend your wounds.
unless it has a weakness to ice, which this one
This ends
doesn't.
here.
Need a doctor?
Hope you're prepared.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
Need a doctor?
Hope you're prepared.
Let me tend your wounds.
Finally, it took it down. Oh, I see there's a trotter over there. We'll go and get that trotter, but first I need a place to heal. And I just found one.
The news is spreading pretty fast.
So let's get that trotter. Oh, it's right there. That was a close one. I almost missed it.
Try harder.
Recount.
Unworthy.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Save it for your own skin.
Sinful. Still in denial?
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Need a doctor? Hurry up!
This ends here.
I shall be the judge.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Okay.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
This ends here.
This is serious. Recount.
All right, we got the trotter.
Blade of moonlight.
Is that all?
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Nowhere to run.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Save it for your own skin.
Hope you're prepared.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Let me tend your wounds! Vitamin!
Save it for your own skin.
This is serious.
This ends here. Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Still in denial? Recount.
Need a doctor? Time to what's in your prescription!
Save it for your own skin. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Let me tend your...
And that's that.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
Okay, let's see how many I can synthesize now because I've taken out a pretty good number of enemies. Again, so nice. I can make up to 11. should have plenty for what I need here, because I need six for that. So what I need now is, let's see, 7 and 7. So since I got 1, which means I need 16. And I know exactly where to get these. Well, the synthesizer, but I need to go to the teleport over here. Okay, let's see what I'll need for fighting here.
Lance! Forward!
Hit!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight.
Oh, battle over. I meant to do around 6 of them. Well, at least it gave me enough just to do a synthesize, so I'll do the synthesize real quick. Meant to do 6 fights on that one, but it didn't go through, so that.
Tedious. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Not a scratch.
Lance! Forward!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Alright, final battle. Hopefully this gives me the amount I need.
Hit!
Okay, let's see. How much did that give me? Okay, it only gave me enough for now, which means I need to do more rounds. But we're getting there, almost done leveling 2. I wanted to level up. So since it's gonna be me, it's 2.
Stand down. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
A will forged in ice never falters!
In lunar flame.
Hit.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lance. Forward.
And it gives me 5. I have enough for one of them, so I'll do this one. And with that, I think if I do one more round of 6, I'll have the amount I need for that. And it should be fully upgraded.
Stand down.
Though I kind of wish with the auto, I wish it would just stay on unless I wanted it off.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Not a scratch.
In lunar flame.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lance. Forward.
Blade of moonlight.
All right, let's see how much I got. It should equal 5 if my memory serves me correctly, so here. Well. All right, we got it. We got the amount I needed. And with that, Jinglu is now upgraded, so since she's now been upgraded, oh, got something in Interstellar Guide. Before we do go on, I need to go to the Express because my Trailblaze did level up a bit. So I need to go to the Express. Nope, not it. Let's go talk to Pom Pom.
Wow, you're finally back! And just in time for the Express's grand spring cleaning. Have you ever heard of a Washtopia? It's a place where space vehicles can stop to rest. There are plenty of them throughout the universe. They're close enough together that you can travel between them without even activating a warp device. Washtopias only clean the exterior of the train, and they do a great job too. However, the seats, rooms, windows, all the nooks and crannies inside the Express. We have to do those ourselves. Since you only just got back, why not take a little rest and chat with the crew? Once you're ready, come find Pom Pom and we'll prepare to depart. Okay, I'll be waiting.
Okay, I guess we need to talk to everyone before I can talk to Pom Pom about my Trailblaze level.
Express spring cleaning. I love tidying rooms. I'll clean everywhere as best I can.
How is everything? If you're ready.
I wasn't okay. Now I can talk about my Trailblaze level. Nice.
Oh, it's been a while. Did Pom Pom call you back? The Astral Express needs periodic cleaning and maintenance. It's home to the whole crew, after all. Let's take good care of it.
It does make sense, since if a machine only does the outside, it makes sense they would have to do the inside.
Welcome back. Ah, yes. I intend to participate in the efforts as well.
Long time no see. How have you been? Indeed, it's about that time. I guess that explains why Pom Pom is in such a hurry.
Pom Pom is emergency food.
If a space telescope were deployed at this location on the Express, it would almost certainly be possible to observe shorter wavelengths. Feels like a good angle. I sure do. You know, I was racking my brains before I boarded the Express, but now I've got more ideas than I know what to do with. Inspiration is a fickle mistress. My thesis might just be related to the Express. I hope you'll agree to be interviewed later. I need first-hand information. Well, of course, there are other things in life, too. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, I've been on the Express before, but this is my first visit with you on board. Looking forward to it.
How is everything? If you're ready, let's head to the Washtopia.
Okay, so it will be... There's gonna be a fight at the Washtopia. Okay. See what? Okay, ice. We'll try with Hanya. If not, I'll switch.
Lady,
I'll switch
if
out.
you have any energizing potions at hand, could you set aside some for me? Thank you.
Something seems off. Pom Pom already selected a route. We've seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom Pom's navigation is always precise. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
So...
Oh, damn.
What happened? What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow?
Yes, I did.
Everything outside is red. What's going on?
Have we fallen into the red dimension? We've been attacked by a giant space beast. It's a space traffic jam. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
You really expect me to know the answer to that? Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
March. The Express encountered an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction. The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
How do you crash into someone in space?
That's true. How is that even possible?
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express. It doesn't seem like it.
Compensation? They hit us! Well, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out.
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful.
Wait, where are these spotlights coming from?
I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names?
I'm gonna go with I'm Galactic Baseballer.
Please don't do this. He seems like a good guy. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage. Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty?
Idrilla the Beauty? Who's that?
The Knights of Beauty travel from planet to planet, spreading the beauty's glorious reputation across the universe, so that every being may know of their existence. We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our honor. Yes, though not exclusively. Just as I extol the beauty in this foliage, what I anticipate is an encounter, a collision and exchange of minds and philosophies. Do you doubt such an assertion? You need not, young sir. Both my words and actions come from the bottom of my heart. You are indeed beautiful, like flowers blooming in the morning sun. Young sir, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Idrilla?
I don't know. I'm guessing. This whole situation is awkward, to be honest. This comes onto the Express with no warning. I'm gonna have to go with no.
I understand. Young sir, with all due respect, I believe you refuse to acknowledge the beauty, simply because you lack knowledge on the subject. I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can.
What's with the bonks?
I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as the most peerless beauty of all.
This is so awkward. Do I have to? Have you ever seen Idrilla in person?
To my lasting sadness, no. It is an unspoken rule of the Knights of Beauty that the commandment is uttered before a battle between knights. I apologize. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
Okay, looks like we're gonna be fighting him.
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand the beauty.
The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Stand down and I'll spare you. All will be revealed. In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
Rise to the challenge. You are fighting a gentleman.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I shall be the judge.
Let me tend your wounds. Time to question your prescription!
With those bungs, I'd say goodbye for now. My phone is low on battery. I'll be around more often since I'm done studying for the moment. Okay, Fire Dragon, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. And I hope the rest of your day goes well. And I can't wait to see you again. Hope to see you again more often because it's been a long time since you've been here. Yeah, and you have a good day, Fire Dragon.
Save it for
Yeah, is that all?
Confess.
It'll heal.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
tedious.
You don't look so good.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Recount.
You'll kill me.
You are fighting a gentleman.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Let me tend your wounds.
You have my gratitude.
Barriers. So annoying.
I shall be the judge.
Confess.
By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Ready for death.
Need a doctor?
You have my gratitude.
Recount.
This ends here.
Bear witness.
And they get summoned again.
Time for your prescription!
I will remember your kindness.
Rise to the challenge.
This is serious.
Let the duel commence.
Let me tend your wounds.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never
This could be
falters.
bad.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Put forth all your might.
It'll heal.
Wait, we lost?
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined.
Okay, so it's more of a time kind of fight.
You're welcome. Just doing my job.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with him. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us. I was piloting the one and only Through the Galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory. According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock.
That must be the second
He
guest.
swore to follow Adrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
Why did you re-end the... Why did you re-end the Express?
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
What do we do now? Yeah, that's a
Enjoy
quick
the
question.
present moment.
Don't you think we ought to do something instead of enjoying the moment at this time, considering we also got hit by something?
Continue to enjoy the present moment.
Oh my god.
You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the red night of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours, after all.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead. I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam.
What kind of jam?
Did Argenti tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. And he refused. I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then
Okay, I can see why he did it. He just wanted to get out of there.
Adrilla. Who came up with such an awkward sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon of Beauty? But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive. Adrilla the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all. Just like that.
Can't you be more positive?
Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand? When I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel. I wanted to be a pilot, flying through outer space, exploring the universe in a grand spaceship. But then my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams.
Does working for the IPC stop you from pursuing your dreams?
This is a painful topic. I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now. But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around. He's tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest. I told him about my idea, that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed. I'm planning to contact the marketing development department as soon as I'm off the Express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains, will this guy shine brighter as an image-focused idol, or should we showcase his formidable talents and mold him into a powerful star?
I'm gonna have to say powerful star.
You're right. I don't know what his rank among the knights is, but he is quite powerful. So when can I get off the Express? I need you guys to solve this traffic jam problem ASAP.
That's enough of your weird ideas. Come help us.
Were you even listening to me? All right, I have nowhere else to be. Let's go.
Pom Pom?
Huh? What was that sound? Did someone scream?
Yep, it was Pom Pom.
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it? Pom Pom knows the Express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the Express? Did something manage to sneak in?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we know where the sound came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms?
Remember to check under the bed.
Read the room. Enough with the mean jokes. Now's the time for action.
I couldn't help it. I had to choose that one.
Check my room. If there's a problem, I'll let you know.
March has a point. Pom Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
Is
Doppelganger.
that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop talking? Oh,
It's a doppelganger.
Kinda creepy.
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
Which means it's not just there. It's everywhere.
March! Please reply. Have you left the room?
Did something happen to March?
Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you. Velite, you too.
What? All right, if things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you.
It's an insect?
Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
Okay, so we're gonna be taking out a bunch of bugs. And I have no strengthness against them.
recount.
Let me tend your wounds.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, great! It's split into more.
This is serious.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
You have my gratitude. Hope you're prepared.
You bully!
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Is that all?
Time to take your prescription!
Save it for your own skin.
Let me tend your wounds.
You have my gratitude.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
You bully!
You have my gratitude. I'm still needed.
Sinful by the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree, hereby ordain.
Hey, Saul, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well.
Tedious.
Oh, and Saul, you just missed it. The Fire Dragon came in, but unfortunately they had to leave. So unfortunately, you'll still have to wait before you do the Yeet-pocalypse.
Need a doctor?
Currently doing an event in the game, and I'm dealing with a bunch of bugs, and they keep dividing.
Save it for your own skin.
I shall be the judge. Sinful.
I'm good. I'm finally done with my exam, so now I'm on break until the second until the second next year. Nice. Enjoy your Christmas vacation.
Never falters.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
All right, took them all out.
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
That was more than just one bug. It was a ton of them. But definitely enjoy that Christmas break because you've earned it. You've been working real hard on yourself, Soul. Also, with those bugs, it was so annoying. They kept dividing. The second you took one out, there were more of them. Though it could have been worse. At least it wasn't like scraplets from Transformers. I mean, those things would have wreaked a lot of havoc on the Express because they eat metal.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us.
So, in other words, it's his fault.
Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farah, what is that? Is that bad?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. That's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed? Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not...
I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
We're on the same page.
Wow, Dong Hung just threw March right under the bus. Okay, food. We need to do some healing. That reminded me of the solo dressing up as Arcanto's animation I did earlier. Okay, that ought to do it.
The moon shines on the truth.
Yield.
I'm with you.
A little something for everyone.
Okay, we're entering the parlor car. Yeah, I remember when you did that where it had to work. So dressed up as Arcanto. it dressed up as me.
This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent, and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
That is not good.
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent, and their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
Time to burn all those eggs.
Look around the Express.
You discover an egg. Now and then you wish the world was less bewildered. Discovered there was a real chance. Can't let those eggs hatch. Is this the Urge Welt?
What are you up to?
What if Pom Pom is not the actual Pom Pom, but an hallucination?
More eggs! Stings propagated on the express! Are there eggs in my shoes?
The clock is ticking! We need to find a more efficient method. Act quickly! Let Pom Pom think.
Let's just clean the place with fire.
Velite!
What? What am I doing?
Use your brain and think of something!
Well, as a conductor, don't you have any emergency procedures in place?
Oh, now that you mention it, Pom Pom does have a backup measure. We'll need... This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene. Not a single nook or cranny will be able to hide from us. I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice.
It's either that or a bunch of eggs hatching on the ship.
I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go. All right, let's do this. Where do you want to check first?
Under the car seats, because that would be an optimal place where they would put them.
Nothing out of place here.
Plants?
What are you doing?
Okay, the car seats then.
Stay alert! Now's not the time for relaxing. Let's check somewhere else. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Maybe we should check the faraway cars. What do you think? Stay focused. You need to check every corner.
Mind if I take it for a spin? This little gadget could be the next big thing in spaceship cleanliness. Even Argenti could put his name to it. I'll jot that down. Let's carry on.
Well, we already were in March 7th. Wait, what? Let me. Is this stream still on? Because I saw my thing go red and 0 for a second. I hope everything's fine. Because I just saw on my end everything went 0 for a sec. But everything seems to be running fine. That was a bit of a scare. I thought for a second we would lose the stream. But as I was saying, okay, definitely, we have already been to March's room, so let's check Dong Hong's room.
You must be the creature that he mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you
oh my
are
God.
more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm. Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the night!
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him.
It just goes to show you can't rely on our Genty for anything.
Beautiful beings. Are you disciples?
He looks beyond saving.
He could be in considerable danger. Let's proceed.
I'm still here. Nothing is lagging. Oh, good. I was worried for a second because on my side it went red for a bit. It went completely zero. I thought we would lose the signal, but then it went back to normal.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
This ends here. That all. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
This is serious. By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Simple.
All right, everyone's back to normal.
Later.
Well, mostly.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I will remember your kindness.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
I will remember your kindness.
Is that all? Hope you're prepared.
Save it for your own skin.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Recount. By the will of the 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Ready for death?
Let me tend your wounds!
I will remember your kindness.
Not dividing into more.
Time what's in your prescription!
Save it for your own skin. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
This is serious. I will remember your kindness.
Is that all? Hope you're prepared.
Stand
In the name name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Need a doctor?
You have my gratitude.
Ah, not it dividing into more.
This ends here.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Try harder.
I'm still needed.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Save it for your own skin.
Time wasted your prescription!
Save it for your own skin.
Is that all?
Tedious. Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Need a doctor?
Nowhere to run.
Let me tend your wounds.
I shall be the judge.
You bully!
Crying out loud, quit multiplying. I hate these bugs. I mean, I was down to 2 and now it's down to 4.
Recount.
Try harder.
See, that's so annoying.
Serious. I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Sister.
The only reason I lost is because they kept multiplying and wouldn't stay down.
I'm with you.
Yield.
The moon shines on the truth.
Beautiful beast.
He looks beyond.
Still in denial? Recount.
Stand down. harder.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
You bully! Time what's in your prescription!
I will remember your kindness.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Let me tend your wounds! Vitamin!
Sinful.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Ready for death.
I will remember your
Try
kindness.
harder.
This ends here.
I shall be the judge. There's unfinished business. Back to the world of the living.
You bully! Time what's in your
Okay, what I'm doing is I'm gonna damage them also because they all explode. And they'll do damage to each other, so by doing that, I should be able to take them all out.
My
Still in
gratitude.
denial?
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Let me tend your wounds!
You have my gratitude.
Try harder.
This ends here.
This is serious. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Boom.
I must apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
You mentioned this thing transformed into an object of beauty, something that he once spoke of, but that you never personally encountered.
Yes, it was something he mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
So, in Argenti's eyes, Wubbaboos are a thing of beauty. But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
I don't think that's what they meant to say.
Let's
I think they just
ignore
wanted
the
to eat
fact
us.
That you understand insect speak for now. That sentence... Oh, wait, I think I understand. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name: Giant Sting. This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot.
Damn, that's a big bug.
I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And we're...
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
Westnut, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. It's been a while. Please spare me. I'm not even tasty.
Me neither. Although, if what Don Hung said is true, I doubt something that could swallow the Express would be a picky eater.
I see. That would explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the cave.
They must have taken inspiration from Star Wars with the part with the asteroid and being inside being inside a worm.
Now, we need to see if we can.
My day was good, but I tried to watch some small Twitch channels and damn, I'm not happy anymore. You are not a part of them. You must be. I think. No, you must be referring to like what the chaos that's been going on with Twitch. Yeah, Twitch recently did something with their policy, but today they rolled it back. So Twitch has been so to be honest, Twitch has been a bit of a dumpster fire.
Oh, what is that?
Huh. It looks like our theory has already been confirmed. Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
I knew it was bad to do what they did, but hopefully things will calm down now that they rolled it back and went before they implemented it. Yeah, it was just completely crazy what's been going on.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
After meeting all of you,
I thought this is Genshin. No, it's not. What I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. It's made by the same people who play Genshin, but instead of being like on a plane, you know, like how Genshin is, we are in space. And currently, I am doing an event that occurred once I got onto the train that takes you to places in the game, known as the Astral Express, and we are currently on a space train dealing with a bunch of bugs. It's like Iron Sky. I've never heard of to be honest, I never heard of Iron Sky.
How's it going? Has there been any progress?
Let me explain.
Just not Nazi in space. It's Genshin in space. Yep, it's like Genshin, but with space.
I see.
Except that in this game,
If
the attacks
Express
are
has been
turn-based.
swallowed, then
Which I have to say, it makes it a
perhaps we
little
could
bit more easier
try
when leveling up in the
pushing
game.
the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload, and use the momentum to burst out of the giant Sting's body.
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
I am not fond of this idea.
Could it fail?
I'm not a turn-based technical guy myself. Yeah, I can understand. It's not everyone's cup of tea when it comes to turn-based, but playing it kind of feels a bit like Fire Emblem with the turn-based, because you know how it is where you have to move and everything. But it's a lot of fun, and especially the ultimate attacks. I really enjoy the animations with those. I like Persona 5, but not the combat. To be honest, I know about the Persona series, but I've never played any of the games. I did watch the Persona 4 anime, though.
In a word, yes. The outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
It would seem our enormous.
Well, I've never
hideous
played
enemy
Persona 5, but if it's anything like the fighting how it is where you take turns,
No.
it would definitely be similar to Persona 5 then.
Bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them for ages. I need to find a way to save them.
You gotta save the
Let's
stuffed
stay
animals.
calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
It's all right. We're in this together.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
The Express is melting?
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice now. Is this my destiny?
So did they finally kill Pinico, or how is this the thing called? Oh, if you're referring to, I don't know, but if you're referring to like the boss and everything, I have not fought the boss for this part yet. I just took on a bunch of swarm. That was what I just did.
After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
Ugh, can you and the fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
Oh, you mean so did they finally kill? Oh, I know who you're mentioning. The little small friendly thing from Genshin. Oh, Paimon's not in this, so you don't have to worry about Paimon showing up and going, Paimon thinks, Paimon says. You don't have to worry about in this game. Because it's not been like a connection between Genshin and Honkai Star Rail at all. So you don't have to worry about that. So you won't have to worry about Paimon showing up. But to be honest, Paimon is just emergency food.
The Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back! Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
Who knew our first meeting would be our last?
Damn, using the same assets but different games.
Spend the rest of my short life listening to your ramblings about the Express, I suppose.
Nonsense. This won't be our last meeting. But I'm happy the Express has started to grow on you. Now, where should Pom Pom start the story?
Are you really about to tell a story? Look, it's nice meeting you and all, and I'd love to shoot the breeze. But are you people really just going to give up?
Velute, I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
But we do have a little furry friend named Pom Pom, which is the conductor.
I've got a heart of stone, you hear?
Okay, that's enough. In times like this, we should be trying to give each other hope. No, the Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
Pom Pom looks very familiar to me. I don't know where you would have seen Pom Pom from, because this is the first. Because when I first played Star Wars, first time I ever saw Pom Pom. Though, what does happen with a lot of the gacha animations is that Pom Pom will be there. It will show up right before, in front of the door before it opens up.
It's rare to see March genuinely worried. But given the circumstances, maybe you could try reassuring some of the crew.
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
I've completed the engine inspection, though the warp device isn't immediately operational.
Westnut, thank you for the
believe
sub.
We can still manage brief
Dear what the sub.
acceleration.
Enjoy the emote.
Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with him in private.
Seriously? Can't you just tell all of us?
I mean, I am here and by and then 3 years or something. It hasn't been 3 years just yet, Westside. I've been streaming for around 2 years, going on 3 right now.
Resolving this issue.
Oh,
When it gets
so
to-
you're a mind reader now too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Though, if you do follow Age, you can actually see how long it's been since you followed.
Thank you.
Because I know I've been doing the streaming for 2 years, and when it get next year, when it gets to November, then it will be around 3 years.
I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a knight of beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle.
Okay, true. About 1 to 2 years. Yeah, it's been 2 years that I know.
Directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my.
And I know I'm going on 3 years.
Spasms that may cause it to eject the Express. It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct. Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all.
Puts a moldy brick of cheese on her kingdom's arm. Not moldy cheese! And it's imported too! This is not excusable! Hey Rin, welcome on in. Oh, hope your morning's going well. Let me give you a shout out. He sounds like a space marine, but not that intimidating. I don't know how to write that. Yeah, he kind of does sound like he might be in an office. officer kind of position in military, but to be honest, I couldn't trust him because he easily got fooled by the bugs we just fought not too long ago into something a little tiny.
The Astral Express.
Annihilate the unholy.
It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong.
I know what you were trying to say. You were trying to say unholy. Oh, there we go.
That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it. I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti. In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet. Reaching.
You're confused, aren't you, Ren? Of what's going on?
My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart
but I have to go to sleep for now. Good night. Hail to the Emperor. You have a good night, Westside, and thank you again for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it, and I hope to see you again.
And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure.
I'm a confused kitty.
That's just lazy writing.
Yes, this is my duty. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a knight of beauty.
I'm trying to figure out what to eat for breakfast. Ah. What are your plans after that?
I shall find a way to escape. It matters not if my flesh is pierced by the insect's horns. The closer I get to death, the closer I may get to the path of the beauty.
How does getting pierced by insect horns get you closest to the path of beauty? I don't understand that at all.
Has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support? You do. Thank you.
Well, mostly what I eat, like I've said, mostly all I eat, mostly for breakfast, is eggs in the morning.
Many a traveler.
Well, not in the morning, but when I get up.
Provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit.
This guy is crazy and dumb. I know he is. I mean, you should have seen the intro they did for him when I encountered him. I was like, what is going on here? What's with the spotlights?
Friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell. My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Wait, why are we fighting him again?
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
The smell of sin is thick. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
my gratitude.
I don't know what it is, but double speed feels normal while regular speed feels slow.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might. Rise to the challenge.
Blade of Moonlight.
Let me tend your wounds.
I will remember your kindness.
Pledge thy loyalty.
Crimes.
Time to question your prescription.
I will remember your kindness.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Still in denial? Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Bear witness to...
Save it for your own skin.
This is serious.
You are fighting a gentleman. Confess!
Blade of Moonlight.
The flesh wound! Put forth all your might!
But it's a doctor!
Oh, damn.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Behold this symbol of pure...
Hope you're prepared.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Is that all? I'm still needed.
Okay, so I have to get through him in order to beat this. But still, why do I have to fight him to win? And he... Makes no sense why we're fighting him again. I mean, shouldn't we be fighting the giant bug that's outside?
Well, that's just lazy writing.
I would have to agree with you on that. I mean, there's a giant bug we have to fight, and yet we're here having to fight, duel him again.
A little something for everyone.
I'm with you.
Yield.
Not gonna be caught off guard this time.
It is an honor to fight against you.
Ugh, the smell of sin is thick. I shall judge you for the 10 Lords.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Save it for your own skin.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
I shall be the judge.
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight.
Need a doctor?
You have my gratitude. Confess! This ends here.
This is serious.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
Ready for death.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
I will remember your kindness.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Still in denial? Recount.
Let the duel commence.
By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Pledge thy loyalty.
Tedious. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Challenge.
Blade of Moonlight.
The flesh wound.
Try harder.
Put forth all your might.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for your prescription!
Get him, Marcanthos. Oh, I'm gonna get him. I ain't gonna. Lieutenant, I'm starting to get what with his attack powers and everything.
This is serious.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
I will remember your kindness.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Pledge thy loyalty.
By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Okay, that provides an attack counter thing, but I won't let him do it.
Bear witness.
Need a doctor?
You have my gratitude.
Time to question your prescription!
I will remember your kindness.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
You have my gratitude.
Put forth all your might. Is that all?
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of Moonlight.
Give it up.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
You have my gratitude.
Bear witness.
He is done or not? No, this is only the first part. I still have another phase on him to go. But he's a tough one because
Time for your prescription!
because little red dots here show that he has 2 bars of health.
I will remember your kindness by the will of the ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
But I realize with this, I shouldn't attack him directly. I should attack him indirectly because it's these things that are floating that are giving him his power. So by doing that, I managed to take him out. Oh, it's that kind of system. Yeah, what he's doing, what Argenti's doing, he's using... See, this one right here, this is obviously for attack boosting. So are these. But he has one that's for like making barriers. And what it has been doing is that I noticed that when I take down the shield one, it gives me a barrier, and if I take this out, it boosts my attack. It's gonna. I mean, Jing here is that she can use an attack that attacks 3 opponents at once. So what I'm doing is I'm attacking them.
All will be revealed.
Attack him indirectly. That way I gain stuff.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Nowhere to run.
You are fighting a gentleman. Pledge thy loyalty.
I'm still needed.
Still in denial.
You have my gratitude.
Time for your prescription!
Put forth all your might.
Is that all?
There's unfinished business. Back to the world of the living. This is serious. I shall be the judge. By the will of the ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Tedious.
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness to...
Oh crap, that's not good.
Still in denial.
Stand
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Behold, this symbol of pure... Let the duel commence.
Oh crap.
This is serious. Recount.
Confess. It'll heal. Put forth all your might.
Sister,
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to pause and save on this one, because I'm not doing. I guess it's as far as I can get. Because even though my characters are strong, they're not strong enough to take on Argenti. Because it's him with those floating things that he has. I can't do a whole lot of damage because of it. It's just that I can't. You could get up to higher levels, but I currently can't because I need to unlock Equilibrium 4 before I can go even higher. Then I could really wreak havoc. But I did pretty good. I got it to the second phase. It's just that he took Bailu out, so I can't really do anything about that. See, in order to see right here, I can't get the materials to upgrade because I need to get more. Even though they're all at level 60, it's still a challenge because he's at level 58. So let me see on traces. Yeah, I can't make any traces. With that one, I have to get more, but let's see with this. Might have to do, we might have to do some grinding. Okay. Okay, I need 4, 8. I think need. Well, nope, not that one. Okay, that's so let's see. How many do I need? I need 3. Oh, no wonder Japard hasn't been doing well. I need to get a whole lot more for Japard. See, let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, I need 12. Let's see how many I can make. And I can't make any of them. What about shields? How many of the shields do I need? Okay, I'll need 12 for the shields. And I can only craft 1. Let's see, we can't upgrade these relics. I think that will give us also an advantage. Never really done much in the relics, so maybe by enhancing them, this should help out a lot. Okay. And with that, it's... If it works like Genshin, then it's always a good idea to upgrade relics. Yeah, I just never really done much with relics. Kind of been a bit lazy in that part. Ow. Yeah, I deserve that yeet. Definitely deserve the yeet. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, wrong one. Okay, with that, so I've done some on the relics. Why don't we work on Japard here and get what we need for him? Boo boo.
Still in denial. Recount. I shall be the judge.
Blade of Moonlight.
By doing this a bunch of times, we should get the materials we need for Chapard, which should increase like his defense and all that.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
In lunar flame.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Recount.
Blade of Moonlight. Try harder.
Is that all?
I shall be the judge. Recount.
In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Recount.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Plus, getting some items for when they have their ultimates fully charged, it should also help out as well after we've upgraded. Because I know there are items I can get that can do that.
I shall be the judge.
In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Recount. I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Recount.
In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
I shall be the judge.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Recount.
In lunar flame.
Fork. Hey, Savage, welcome on in. Hope your morning's going well.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Ren being Ren. Yep, because she put a block of moldy cheese on my horns, and it was imported cheese as well. Unexcusable. The stench of it all. I'm currently trying to get some the characters to level up on their effects because I'm facing a boss that's really tough and he kept wiping me out, so I'm boosting some of the abilities to make it a lot more easier to take him on. Okay, I got 2 of those, so let's see how many I can synthesize. Okay, I got for 3, so another round should give me enough. The shield. Okay, I'm gonna put this on auto, and guys, I'll be right back. I need to go refill my drink. So I'm gonna start the challenge and enjoy the fighting while I go refill my drink and be right back, okay? So let me get started. And I will be BRB.
Recount. Try harder.
A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
I shall be the judge.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Recount. I shall be the judge. The 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Recount.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
A will forged in ice never falters!
I shall be the judge. Recount. I shall be the judge. The 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Recount.
In lunar flame.
I shall be the judge.
Is that all?
The 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
A will forged in ice never
Okay, I am
falters!
back. Let me get the BRB. Yeah, I came back just in time. Hey, let's see how many we got now. Okay, let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, we got enough shields. So we'll be moving on to that. So we're these. Okay, I think what we'll do to get those, because I'm pretty sure we'll get them from the enemies, is I'm gonna get the stuff with Bellabog that we were on. Get that up. Because should be able to handle it. Handle this.
No. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't. I can't do it unless Sister is with me.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together. Everyone is set. Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Meanwhile, with Topaz, Varog.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along.
While you were BRB, I was making breakfast.
You said these weapons
what'd you make for
hidden here
breakfast?
from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask
with eggs, cheese, and tofu mixed together. Eggs and cheese again, and
You're
nice.
awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later,
Not gonna lie, I like how they did the monitors.
problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie.
She made mine with spicy sausage. Mmm. That does sound good.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Let me guess, Ren, you burned your tongue again, didn't you?
The same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton.
Now you're burning your tongue again.
Bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving. Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Okay, while controlling automaton stealth bomb, press the attack button to trigger the detonation to stun all enemies in the attack radius to complete the challenge. But if the automaton fails to stun all its enemies at once or is discovered by enemies, the challenge will be failed and written off. Try to avoid enemies' lines of sight and use sprint to approach your enemies and take them all out down at once. Oh great, stealth.
Oh wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton
Last time I
stealth
bought one of
bomb
those, I
will
turned
still
it
be
into scrap
effective.
metal.
Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Ren does that so much that it's weird. It's weird if she doesn't. Ah. Ads.
Defining goals.
Oh no, not the ad void.
Woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time,
Back, it was just one. Ah, good. Yeah, I do have it set up to where it does minimal amount of ads as possible, cause I just can't stand ads. Because it takes away the fun of you guys seeing the stream. Svarog.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives. Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Affirmative.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himeko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Okay, looks like we might be getting into a fight as soon as we go down.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
Old tech, no doubt.
Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Oh, hey there, slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you. Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors, but we have very dear friends on Eurolo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Yeah, we can't just buy, and if the contract's unfair to the people.
Sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
A fight?
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
I don't like the sound of that. Your vacation time has been approved?
I wish. So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Wait, what?
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Save it for your own skin.
This ends here.
Well, you were right, Rand. It's gonna be a fight. A big fight.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Lance at the ready. Hope you're prepared.
Ready for death.
I'm on guard.
Time for your prescription!
Save it for your own skin.
Get? This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falter!
Rand's hardly ever wrong. Let's just hope this goes a lot better than the one against.
It's time.
Against the knight, because he's a tough one.
Hope you're prepared.
Tedious.
Lance at the ready.
Try harder. Stand down.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Blade of Moonlight.
This ends here.
You don't look so good.
You have my
I'm on
gratitude.
guard.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Tedious.
All right, here we go. Fight number 3.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
You have my gratitude.
Hope you're prepared.
You don't look so good.
Nice teamwork. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Never falters.
Oh, I fought this type of robot before, so I can handle it.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
Can't kill me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Blade of Moonlight.
Need a doctor?
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
This ends here.
Nowhere to run.
Nice teamwork. Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Time to show what's in your prescription!
Ready for death.
Lance at the ready.
Try harder.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! I'm okay.
will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
The key with this one is to keep the guards from being down. The less he has, the less the attack robot has.
I'm on guard. This ends here.
Nowhere to run.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
And it helps that they're all weak to frost. Ah, so he can only summon 3 at a time.
Save it for your own skin.
Time to question your prescription!
Save it for your own skin.
Hope you're prepared.
Let me tend your wounds.
Save it for your own skin.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Wait, that was just the warm-up?
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons. Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yorillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
She calls her behavior inappropriate. She just sicked a whole bunch of troops on us.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
All right, challenge complete.
What a dismal
That is beyond.
sight.
Right, I know. I mean,
This
she sicked a whole bunch
district.
of troops on us.
Have you been here before?
Yes. This
is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
Okay, let's see. What do we got?
Sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Wait, doesn't this lead to the Stellaron?
The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
Oh, we've been here.
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead. Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
The creation engine. The engine of creation.
I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion.
The whole new
played a
level
significant
inappropriate.
role in the
Yeah,
battles against the
definitely
Legion.
savage.
But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was
Not
under
putting a rotten
immense
tomato
threat
on my
once
head.
again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we Belobog have the will and the ability to
wait, not my head. You put it on Ren's head. Sorry,
destiny.
I misread it because usually I see it where it's usually Ren putting stuff on my head.
The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability... I'll handle it.
Throws the rotten tomato at Arcanthus. Now you throwing the rotten tomato at me after Savage put it on your head?
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
Will they cut your pay?
If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the
I don't want a rotten tomato.
Rift.
I don't want the rotten tomato either.
Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
Mind putting in some good words for me with your bosses? Is it true the IPC requires you to go through 17 rounds of interviews? 17 rounds of interviews? Damn, that's a lot of interviewing.
17? Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I have arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
I didn't want it either. That's why I put it on Ren's head. I get it. See it. I actually hope we meet Topaz under better circumstances where she's not sicking her troops on us. See what Himiko has to say.
You know, I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe. We should also be glad that Ms. Topaz is the one in charge of the Eurillo 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might have gotten complicated.
Me and Topaz didn't make things complicated enough.
That tells me you really don't understand the Strategic Investment Department. Let's talk about this later, when you're back on the Express. You and March must be tired after such an incredible journey. It's time you got some well-deserved rest.
Let's see what the construction's going on. May not be able to enter this area again. Please upgrade my phone. I thought Rin would like it. Obviously, Rin doesn't like it because she threw it right at me. Okay, let's head back to the administration district.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Yeah, because she threw it right at me. Even though I caught it, I still can smell the stench from the rotting of it.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
Also, did you notice anything different? Oh yeah, I noticed something different. You now have the 2023 recap badge on. I have that as well.
March was looking forward to the Soulworm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance this time. I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
That's harsh.
You only got demoted one rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just
Okay, Ren, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. Hope to see you again.
A high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother?
You too, Savage.
In our line of
You
work,
have a good day as
having
well.
A kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Rillo 6.
Okay, that was a low blow.
Seems like it's just one wild ride after another. I hope I made the right decision this time.
Oh, it's one of those little bears that we saw earlier in this arc.
This snow is mesmerizing.
If they're which means wildlife must be returning to the planet. All right, we completed it. Topaz and Numby have become visitors to the Express. You might come across Topaz and Numby when you return to the Express. Click anywhere here. Yeah. I'm contacting you to recommend a video game. What game? Let's see what's this. Passionately promoting a game named Wave Wars to use it. Will you experience this game in person? Okay, we need to check March 7th first. But I enjoyed the cutscenes in that. That was really good. Though nothing beats the cutscene when Dong Hong was transformed and he parted the waters. Now that cutscene, I'll not forget that one. That cutscene was just so good.
Come around and have a look.
Huh? Who's Wilder? And what's Ethereum Wars? A game ad? Using the IPC's cutting-edge ether copying technology, we can record any creature you've seen inside of an ether coin. Just print it out and compete against other players. Let your ether spirits fight for your glory. Oh, seems pretty neat, don't you think? Right? I knew you were a gamer. Wanna check it out on the way? Awesome! I've heard that Stellaron Hunter girl uses this kind of tech. Maybe we can see it in action. It's at the Rivet Town Plaza, right? Let's hit the road. There's no time like the present.
Ah, Dragon Lady. I shall be the judge.
You can't kill me.
Still in denial. Recount.
Unworthy. Blade of Moonlight.
I shall be the judge.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
That uniform. Was it him that texted you?
I wonder, did it give me the coins that I would need for Chapard? I wonder if it did. Yeah, it did give me the coin. Give me coins. Okay, it looks like we're at the spot where I need to be for the coins. We're gonna do that. Let's see if.
Time to question your prescription!
Save it for your own skin.
Recount.
Unworthy.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Hope you're prepared.
Whoop, I didn't mean to hit that. Sorry. It's because I have my two monitors right next to each other. That's why I did that. Because where the button is, it's real near where I switch between the two. So that's why it got switched like that by accident.
Blade of Moonlight.
I shall be the judge.
You don't look so good.
Recount.
Unworthy.
Need a doctor?
You have my gratitude. This ends here.
You can't kill me.
Still in denial. I shall be the judge.
You don't look so good.
Hope you're prepared.
Blade of Moonlight.
All right, battle 2.
Recount.
Blade fodder. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
You don't look so good. Time to question your prescription!
I will remember your kindness.
You have my gratitude.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
This ends here.
Still in denial. I shall be the judge.
You don't look so good.
Hope you're prepared.
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight.
And that's that. And we got the chest.
Mere worldly possessions.
Oh, he gives a lot of coin to make more. Nice. Okay, 4. Two, 6, 10, 14.
That uniform. Was it him that texted you?
Oh, before we do, let's go and heal up. I was gonna go do that quest, but we area might as well work on getting some of the. Excuse me. Might as well work on getting the materials for Japard, since we do need to level him up. Ooh, a trotter. Nice.
This is serious. Recount.
Tedious. Save it for
This
your
ends
own
here.
skin.
Still in denial. I shall be the judge.
Unworthy. Blade of Moonlight.
Let me tend your wounds.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Yield. Give it up. Recount.
Stand down. Save it for your own skin.
It'll heal.
This is serious. I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
Is that all?
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Recount.
Unworthy.
Need a doctor?
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Tedious. Blade of Moonlight.
This ends here.
Recount.
Ready for death.
And that's that.
The Ten Lords' favor grants
Ooh, what do we
victory.
get here?
We cannot let such a sinful creature be. The smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
Stand down.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
You have my gratitude.
It'll heal in the name of Landau.
A will forged in ice.
Never falters.
Time for your prescription!
I will remember your kindness. Recount.
Let me tend your wounds.
I shall be the judge.
Nowhere to run.
Hope you're prepared.
This is serious.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Time for your prescription!
Recount.
In the name of Landau. A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Nowhere to run.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Need a doctor?
still in denial?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I shall be the judge.
Ready for death.
Almost done with this boss.
This ends here.
Recount.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ah.
That uniform. Was
Oh,
it
so it's
him
in a
that
loop.
texted you?
Okay, let's see. Damn, we only got enough for 2. Yeah, definitely this is the one we want to level up.
I knew you'd come! Come on, let's chat about Ethereum Wars. I've been playing it for 18 years, so ask me anything. I'll tell you everything I know.
18 years, that's a long time for a game.
Yeah. Can you give us an overview?
Why, it'd be my pleasure. I could talk to you about Ethereum Wars all day. Ethereum Wars. The name says it all. It's a collectible card game that uses ether copying tech, and ether coins are what you use to play. Using an ether coin, players can store creatures they've encountered in the form of an ether, and then manifest them as ether spirits to battle against other players.
Kind of like Pokemon.
Collect, battle, train, and upgrade. That's Ethereum Wars' motto.
I never expected the corporation to know anything about ether copying tech.
Hey, maybe that's what Numby is actually. That
Topaz
Topaz always has with her. Maybe,
You're right.
maybe that's what Numby
The
is
technology
actually.
itself originated from Punk Lord, but with the relentless efforts of the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild, we've also gained a basic understanding of how to edit ether. We might not be able to manipulate the data of reality as easily as those hackers can, but we're not far behind.
I think it'd be better if the IPC avoided it. It sounds pretty dangerous. You mentioned something about the Interastral Tournament Festival? What is that?
Oh, great question! The festival is actually a tournament organized by the Ethereum Wars Gaming Association at the end of each season, and is open to players from across the universe. Gamers will come together to relax, share tips and tricks, and have a blast playing the game. However, due to Stellarons blocking interstellar routes, the festival was changed to online attendance at the last minute. Nevertheless, for those who insist on attending in person, our offline venue is still open to them.
Sounds like the association really cares about their players.
Well, that's...
Do we have to start an interrogation right now? I know the IPC aren't exactly our friends, but that's not just his fault.
Must have gotten the number from Topaz.
That's right. Any idea where we can give it a spin?
I can't believe it. I finally managed to successfully promote the game!
Wait, what do you mean he finally managed to successfully promote the game?
Oh, wait, does this game suck?
No, of course not. It's just, as someone who's been playing this game for so long, I guess it's hard for those who haven't played it to understand. I swear on my reputation that this game is truly the best form of entertainment out there. I'll take the rap if you don't like it. There's no time to waste. Since you're both interested, let me take you to the festival service hall to register your accounts. This way.
Ah, the atmosphere here is so different now. It's so lively.
So you guys have been here before? The corporation recently saw the potential in Urillo 6 and decided to renovate this old...
Yeah, we were just here.
Take a look. This is where the Interastral Tournament Festival will be held this year. The Ethereum Wars Gaming Association specifically chose this planet to help rejuvenate it and bring it up to date with the latest trends.
Good. Everything is going according to plan.
Is that... Mr. Giovanni, is that you?
Wilder! I was just wondering where you'd got.
Yeah, he looks sus. Not to mention his name's Giovanni.
And you brought along a handsome gentleman and a beautiful young lady. Welcome to my arena. If I'm not mistaken, you're the Trailblazers, right? So, I presume you two have heard about the Interastral Tournament Festival. Have you come to show off your skills?
Oh, psst. Look at his mask. Pretty cool, don't you think?
It makes him look sus. Where do I sign up?
Just as I expected. You're exactly as they say in the rumors. My name is Giovanni Di Giorgio de Epsilon, a humble private trader from Epsilon and the sole sponsor of this year's Interastral Tournament Festival. If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks for introducing yourself, Mr. Giovanni D... something.
Let's just call him Giovanni.
You seem like a pretty important person. What brings you to this kind of place?
Can you take out the mask so I can get a better look at you?
How humorous. As much as I'd like to oblige, this mask is a necessary precaution for me. Let's leave something to the imagination, shall we?
It makes sense.
Now, let me answer Ms. March's question. As you can see, the Interastral Tournament Festival is about to be held on this beautiful, icy planet. And as the sole sponsor of this event, it's only natural for me to come to the tournament venue and check on its operations. Furthermore, I'd also like to get to know the players of the tournament, including yourselves. One can never have too many friends when it comes to doing business in this vast universe of ours. If you'd be willing to call me friend, it would be a great honor to have you as such.
Wow, weird mask, strange vibes, a little out of touch. But he seems friendly enough, right?
Well... monthly friendship payments are due on the 1st of each month.
Is that all you care about?
That's a good one. You're even funnier than I imagined. I'll take that as an acceptance of our friendship.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Giovanni.
I believe Wilder has already filled you in on the Ethereum Wars, but if you have any questions about the Interastral Tournament Festival, I'll be more than happy to answer them for you.
Mr. Giovanni, let me take care of it. It's my job, after all.
Don't worry, Wilder. It's only natural that I introduce the festival to my new friends here. You can go ahead and attend to other matters while I show these two around.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. I'll be off then.
Feel free to ask me about the Interastral Tournament Festival and the venue. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know? Belobog's weapon testing ground. At least it was 700 years ago. While renovating this place, we stumbled upon quite a few automaton production lines, all covered in thick layers of dust. Several hundred years ago, the people of Belobog tested the performance of their combat automatons here. But now, under my sponsorship, the IPC and the Ethereum Wars Gaming Association have transformed this place into the competition venue for the tournament. In other words, this place is now my arena.
Is this project compliant with regulations?
Of course! This project has been approved personally by the president of the Belobog Architecture Guild and the Minister of Culture. As for whether they received the approval of the Supreme Guardian, well, that's beyond my knowledge and involvement. That's all I can share about that at the moment. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
Is the festival going to be held here?
Indeed. Have you seen the big circular platform down below? When the championship commences, this space will serve as the arena for Ethereum Wars players to showcase their skills and where they'll vie for supremacy. During the festival, you'll have the chance to mingle with players from all over the universe, share experiences, level up your ether spirits, and challenge each other. Ah, yes, my apologies. I should have mentioned this earlier, but because of the well-known Stellaron problem, many players won't be able to attend in person. So it's likely you'll mostly encounter familiar faces during the event.
How do I participate?
First, you need to register your account at a terminal in this festival service hall. Oh, you haven't created one, correct? After you've successfully created and registered your account, I'll delve into all the details of the festival. But for now, you'll have to deal with the suspense for just a little bit longer. You've certainly got quite the active imagination.
Why does he look familiar?
Rest assured, I'm just passionate about gaming. I love observing how players compete and cooperate with each other. I have no hidden agendas, I can assure you of that. I swear on my reputation and my mask.
Actually, I have a question. You've been explaining a lot about the venue, but I'm still confused about the game. Can we actually give it a go?
Why, of course, not a problem. I'll make an exception just for you. You can borrow my ether spirits and experience the thrill of battle. What's all the commotion?
Hey, twerp! Hand over that coin!
Oh, you little brat! Who said you could touch this?
Going after a kid? That's just low.
But this is mine. I found it on the ground.
Hey, that's enough! Picking on a kid, are we?
Outworlder lady, careful.
It's Eric.
Dangerous.
Don't sweat it. Leave them to us.
I say, my IPC friends, I can see how captivated you are by that coin. Am I right in assuming that you're also Ethereum Wars players?
Where did that masked dude come from? And what does it have to do with you, whether I'm a player or not?
Exactly! What's it to you? Sneaking around with a mask on? You must be some kind of creep.
They gotta watch
what
it.
I'm getting at is this. Since you're both players, why not have a showdown to settle the matter? Following the proper rules of the game, of course. But instead of this young boy, I propose that this gentleman and Miss March be the challengers. If they lose, the coin will naturally become yours, and you can do as you wish with it. But if you lose, I would kindly ask that you gracefully accept defeat and refrain from causing any more trouble in my arena. Are we all in agreement?
Sounds like a great idea. How about I use a bat to resolve our differences? Yeah, why don't...
I wouldn't advise it. Violence wouldn't make for a very interesting outcome, now would it? Let's all agree to keep things peaceful and enjoyable.
Now, Mr. Giovanni's right. Now's our chance to check out this game and see if it lives up to the hype.
Here are a few beginner-level ether spirits for you. They'll help you get the hang of the game's pace and rules. If you have trouble handling these beginner spirits, it might indicate that this game isn't the best choice for you.
A game within a game.
You're in for a rude awakening. Prepare to face the might of Topaz's support squad!
Here's a taste of our full strength.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Humanoid is strong against mechanical, mechanical strong against parent, and so forth. All right, battle over.
We sure showed those troublemakers who's boss. Are you okay, Eric?
Thanks, Miss March. I'm fine.
I was wondering the same thing. Why would they pick on someone half their size?
I don't know. I just found this coin on the floor.
Based on the appearance of the coin alone, it's difficult to discern any significance. As for who it belongs to, that's also a mystery. Didn't they mention something else? Topaz?
Yeah, they mentioned Miss Topaz. What's that all about?
Oh, I know. They said they were members of Miss Topaz's support squad. They said they'd gather the strongest ether spirits from across the universe and give them to her, so she could win the tournament.
Huh? Would Miss Topaz stoop so low?
No, I don't think
She'd
so.
be that desperate.
I think there must be some kind of misunderstanding. I have had some interactions with Miss Topaz, and this doesn't seem like her way of dealing with people.
I suppose that means this coin doesn't belong to Miss Topaz after all. I wonder whose it could be. It doesn't seem to have any info on it.
Indeed. There is no information on the ether coin that could help us trace it back to its owner. It seems returning it to its rightful owner will be quite the challenge.
I think it'd be better if you kept it.
Yeah, it might be. You don't want it?
I have no clue what this is or how to play that Ethereum Wars thingy. I bet you guys can find a better use for this coin than me.
I see. Well, when you put it that way, looks like we'll hold on to it for now. What do you think, Mr. Giovanni?
I have no objections. After all, trading and training are all part of Ethereum Wars. I say, why not put the coin to good use?
It's settled then. I need to go home now. My dad's still waiting for me.
He just wandered off. Maybe we ought to take him home? What if he bumps into more IPC goons?
Oh, no need to worry. The majority of the IPC's employees are quite professional. Wouldn't dream of tarnishing their company's reputation.
Especially if it means their pay gets cut.
I suggest that both of you summon the coin's ether spirit. After all, it's the first one that you've truly acquired for yourselves. It'd be nice for you to get to know each other, don't you think?
Oh, you're right! Let me see. How does this coin work again? There we go!
It's a trotter.
Warp trotter?
A warp trotter? This is quite a rare ether spirit, but they're not very powerful. Why would those IPC folks be after it?
Well, it could be like Numby.
Huh? Looks like the little guy's scared. What do we do? What do we do? Did we do something wrong?
Don't worry, Ms. March. It's likely the warp trotter is just naturally timid. I must say, though, this one is a bit peculiar. Ether spirits are usually just digital representations of creatures. They shouldn't possess any specific traits. According to their programming, ether spirits are supposed to obediently follow a player's commands and faithfully execute their instructions. Which doesn't seem to be the case right now.
Huh? So what now? Maybe you could try giving them a command?
I'm gonna say warp trotter, use tackle.
Looks like it didn't work.
I see. They're likely acting this way due to some sort of data anomaly or discrepancy. It would be best to report this issue to the Ethereum Wars project team, so they can address it accordingly.
But wouldn't that mean getting rid of them? No way! We can't hand them over to the IPC. Let's just keep them, okay? Awesome! I knew you wouldn't abandon such a cute and defenseless creature.
I'm not heartless.
Alrighty then. Let's take this little fella with us to the festival. Now I think it's time we came up with a catchy name for them. Got any good ideas?
Let me think about it.
I'll lend you an extra brain cell.
Puffball, Buttballs, Trotter, Warp Trotter. I want to see. Give me
No
another.
problem. Take your time.
See.
No problem. Take your time. No problem. Take your time.
Yeah. Ivory Menace. Trotter Lord. Yeah, let's call him Trotter Lord.
Really? Sounds a little... it's up to you. Do you want to try something different? No problem. Take your time.
My second thought.
No problem. Take your time.
We'll go with Puffball.
Oh, that's a good one. I like it. It's up to you. Do you want to try something different? Look, look! They're reacting! Seems like they really like this name. Alrighty then. Even though I don't know where you're from or how you got here, let's go and win that tournament! Of course, it'd be even better if we could unravel the mystery of your past along the way.
I hope I can get some of the wolves from the Cianjo.
Well, isn't this a delightful turn of events? Now let me show you how to navigate the Ethereum Wars player terminal. Right this way, please.
Ooh, chest.
This is the Ethereum Wars player terminal. Give it a try.
If you want qualify for the championship, you must prove your potential in the festival. Head to the various victory zones across the cosmos in trials to earn mastery marks. When you're challenged the victory zone, we have prepared some missions for trailblazers competing for victory. Alright. Excuse me. You can familiarize yourself with all relevant functions in the terminal at any time afterwards. For now, exit the terminal and experience the festival.
It seems kinda complicated. Have you got the hang of it yet?
Yep, only took me 10 minutes.
Pretty impressive. So if we encounter any problems, we'll know who to turn to for help.
To participate in the tournament championship, make your way to the various victory zones and increase your victory rating. Complete the trials in each victory zone to earn all of the mastery marks. Please excuse me if you may. I have a few other facilities to inspect to ensure the festival runs smoothly. If you have any problems, the staff at the service hall will be more than happy to assist you. I wish you all a memorable festival. Farewell for now, dear friends.
Okay, looks like we've learned all the essentials. Let the fun begin. Let's head towards the first victory zone. Corridor of Fading Echoes.
Later, but I want to get started on this. See some cutscenes too, because no doubt there'll be cutscenes.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right? Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
me copying video titles from the hottest streamers on the Luofu. I heard they help attract more viewers. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gwei here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stop something that's in my body? I think I just saw something moving.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, ah! And Sushong was like, eek! And then she fell over.
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Why'd they do an outline on
Me
her?
and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
The comments all look like bots wrote them.
Why are you so focused on all the wrong things? It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission. That's what I'm saying! At first, Sushang didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up...
Maybe they were coming across
in
and they
other
shouldn't
words,
be.
Something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
They went to Fixtral Garden to catch ghosts?
Exactly! Now, do you believe that my content isn't clickbait? Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
You're going to, let's face the ghosts together.
I knew it! This is what people like us live for! Let's go!
That tree remained dead for thousands of years. I figured... I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
Don't think so.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script.
Script? We don't need no scripts.
Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc. It's said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
Sounds like the haunting things in Fixtral Garden could be true, and who wrote that for you?
Aw, man, is it that obvious? I paid Mr. Cian to write it up for me. Sounded a little too professional, huh? I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
Quick, take it.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with them because I'm not at a high enough level to fight
I
them.
wonder if this thumbnail would be approved. Shh. Follow me. Keep quiet and tread lightly. Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Easy.
Halt!
Uh-oh.
What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to fight.
Business individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
You don't look so good.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I will remember your kindness. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. This is serious. I shall be the judge.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Still in denial?
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
I will remember your kindness.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Recount.
Component damage.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Understood, Your Honor.
Oh, now we're in trouble.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing. Is she a ghost?
No, she's not. She's probably hasn't been on the sun a whole lot.
Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya, responsible for the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you. Gwenifan, An outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
It is.
As for this one here...
Your Honor, it was all her idea.
Are you really selling me out that fast? Whatever.
Yeah, I'm throwing her under the bus.
It's true. I persuaded him to come along.
Regardless whose idea it was, this place has been designated as a restricted area. No one is allowed to enter. Tell me, Gwenaifan, why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling! And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwenaifan, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail...
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
What the?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you.
What a rude ghost.
I told you, I'm not a ghost! If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you!
Try it.
Please don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixtral Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety. If you have any questions,
We can handle
raise them
ourselves.
now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstrol Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
Yeah, what exactly are heliobi?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Are heliobi dangerous?
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions. A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession. By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Regrettably, heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
I don't have any other questions.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Law Fu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. We should go.
Okay.
Fixstrol Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
Ghosts? Heliobi? Possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading.
Loading.
It all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than
Parasite?
don't you think?
Myths are born out of ignorance.
Yeah, I guess so. I still feel like my audience will see them as ghosts, to be honest. Ugh, I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us. I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so
Why
many
are you
views.
like this?
Can you give me a hand?
What are we gonna do with you?
That's a yes, right? Let's go.
Excuse me, can we go now?
Is Tail coming too?
Yes, he's trapped in my tail, so...
Bah, trapped. For now. Sooner or later, I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
You think I like spending time with you? Shall we go? Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Huahua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Guinevere, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier.
It's too quiet.
Please stay close to me.
Did you hear that?
What was that sound?
It's a ghost!
What's happening?
Is it the same kind of thing as Mr. Tail?
Is it another heliobus?
It's nothing, you scaredy cat. I didn't see a single thing.
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Guinevere go? Miss Guinevere!
Oh great, she ran off.
We need to find Miss Guinevere first. Stay close to me, please.
Guinevere, where are you? Whoa, stay close. But, Whoa? Oh no, where did she go?
I sense a fight.
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy. Hi.
Oh damn.
Where am I?
Guess we're now in a mirror world.
Is this Fixtral Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving.
We got taken by an imposter, and we saw them vent.
Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. What is going on? I looped back again? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
This is sus.
Isn't this where I started?
Okay, so I'm guessing it's one of those kind of things. I remember this from an episode of Bleach where it did this, or it did the same thing where it had all these rooms and it looked like it was just looping.
Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. Isn't this where I started? I need to look closely around this place again.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place. You have a strange scent on you. You must be. I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle, with none other than Ventilia. You are the one who drew Ventilia away. What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
Yeah, no thank you. That ain't gonna happen.
These are no ordinary ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim. Push them. Smash them to pieces.
This is our
What a peppery fighting spirit. Such an addictive flavor. Let me see. The one who defeated Ventilia. I wonder what they taste like. You fought well. You were fighting for your survival after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
I said no, get out.
Resisting, are we? Impressive willpower. How painful. How delectable. You're different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? A sun? It burns. Worry not. I have no interest in making you my home. I'll be gone before you know it. Let's get along while it lasts, shall we? You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
Was he saying who's Furinox?
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place.
It was created by another heliobus named Fury Nox.
Oh, Fury Nox.
Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here. You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox Judge? Those won't help you. Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
Fine, this is just a strategic partnership.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go.
Be honest, I haven't seen any of the talismans.
So, find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't. Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors. The door will not open without the proper curtain.
Oh wait, I think I might know. That's a thing. Okay, leave the cerulean bases pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the beryllium bases, you should break them all. Okay, I get it. I leave the blue ones. I broke all of them, so I leave the red one. I break the red ones, but I leave the blue ones to be intact.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out. See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is... Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture. That judge? I can taste her fear from miles away. That coward has no right calling herself a judge. But that thing attached to her is the tricky part. That's something I don't wish to face. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you. Have you seen Miss Gwayniphen? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
She's probably trapped somewhere around here.
Give it up. Gwayniphen was probably eaten by the heliobi already.
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwayniphen,
That means I'm in even more danger.
Did I really just say that?
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body? You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please! Beast? From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
That's just hurtful. One thing, me...
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off.
I'd be kicking
and
sisters
those other
out.
judges. Got that? Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar. Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Oh, this is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No, that won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail, a tail, a tail.
So weird hearing the protagonist's voice coming out and talking like that.
Swallow you whole the second you leave that boy's body.
Terrifying. The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail. You're pathetic.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Mr. Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the Heliobus's influence.
Hey, boy, say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Okay, let's talk.
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine.
Yeah, don't ever talk. Yeah, don't ever talk through me like that again.
I'm simply enjoying my freedom. Didn't you use the talisman already? I'm tame as a kitten. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted.
Sarah, you still possessing me?
Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wahwa has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl.
Why don't you go say something nice to her? Yeah, aren't you looking down on her all the time?
Which is why she needs other organic beings like you to support her. Get it? Go!
You can roam free even though you're sealed?
Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her. You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
It's not your fault. It was that bad heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the heliobus said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless. I'm glad it helped.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox.
Your old power?
Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Team building?
Nope, doesn't appear to be.
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Lafu and the great Heliobus Ignimar. Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignimar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the general and Ignimar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignimar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched? Really?
Didn't know he had such a history.
The general who fought for the Luofu against the Heliobus was named Tang Xiao.
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignomar was soundly defeated by General Tang Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignomar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl?
The way Sirius is, I'm wondering if Sirius is an eye of that Heliobi.
My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
Bah, I did no such thing! You're barely big enough to be an appetizer!
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then!
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignomar did.
I did the Heliobi challenge the general.
Why? Does there have to be a reason? The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of. We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. Ah! The door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
There's a book of ghost stories here, just like before. Could it have anything to do with this puzzle?
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though. May the Arbiter protect us!
I will have to continue this another time, because it is getting, and to be honest, I am getting hungry. So what we will do is we will finish this quest another time. We will finish it another time, okay? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna chance on over the chat. We're gonna let somebody first to raid and disagree around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Oof, we certainly did a lot today in Honkai Star Rail. Well, I let somebody first to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. Okay, why was that in caps? That one's for subs, and this is for non-subs. You guys chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is linked to the Discord. I do post when I go live. Any changes in my schedule. So if you'd like to join the Discord, there is the link. Now, let me see who we got on tonight, and we will rate them. We're gonna send all you guys. Not yesterday. So. Oh, Epix is on. Let's see what Epix is up to.
Then Skull can go down.
Speaking of battery, we...
I think I'll send you guys on over to Epix. Normally he's playing Genshin in Star Rail, but today he is playing Elden Ring. But I'm gonna send you guys on over to Epix. So let me get the raid set up for you guys. Forgot raid setting does not allow you to raid at this time. Ah, damn. I hate that. Well, I was gonna send you guys over to Epix, but it seems that he has it where I can't raid him at the moment. Ooh, Eos is on. I have not had a chance to raid Eos. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Eos then, since I can't raid Epix. She is currently playing Lethal Company with Midnight Mitney, so I'm gonna send you guys on over to her. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Honkai Star Rail. We did a lot today, and we got a lot done, and did a lot of leveling up, grinding, and we did some story stuff. So I say today was a good day. I had a lot of fun. This is my last stream for the week. I will be back on Monday, and it will be to hopefully we finish up Code Vein, and after that, I'm thinking about just playing Brotherhood after that, if there's time after completing Code Vein. So that's what I got planned for Monday, so I will see you all then. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody ever come to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.